Let's try that again. Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. Ah. Hi, I'm Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 2 p.m. Pacific Daylight Savings Time, 5 p.m. on the East Coast of the U.S., 10 p.m. British Summer Time, 2300 hours Central European Summer Time. I'm sorry I'm running late. I've got family who lives on the Pacific Coast who finally checked in after the earthquake thing. And you mentioned the thing about tsunamis yesterday, and it's like when I didn't think anything about it until about, 10 o'clock last night. And I'm like going, so I sent off an email to have them call, let me know they were okay, and they just finally got back to me. So they're fine. They didn't even they didn't even know to register a high tide. Oh, hey! Hooray! So anyway, so yeah, family is fine. They're wanting me to come out to the coast and hang out with them and so forth. Probably in a couple weeks. They're having their deck worked on right now, and so they're close enough that you can walk to the beach, but like the beach is like down this hill for them, so it's like it's down there. Oh, but that's all good. Anyway, hi. We're back today with some Planet Crafter. Let me actually go ahead and bring up window and stuff. There we go. And we'll go ahead and play, and we'll do the load on that. Yeah, so who knows? Maybe Thursday night I'll head out and try to make it back by Sunday morning next week. Anyway, we're here in all of this where we are halfway to complete. How are we doing here? We could really use some more plants. How are we doing on rockets? We've got 10 plant rockets. 10 and 10. We've got 2 of those. We've got all the satellites. We've got the visualizations. So I think we're good all the way around. What do we have in here? Right, we got all of those in there. Got a bunch of plants we could probably use. Shoot. Yeah, we're still trying to get up to the terraforming level of what was it? 4.15, 4.0 for the extraction, 4.15 there, and 5 for that. Got all of that done. Coming over here, basically the only thing we got left is the redwood tree seed, which is probably redwood. Tier 1 animal food. Tier 4 jetpack. Did we ever get our Tier 4 jetpack on? No, we didn't. Let's go ahead and get that started then. So that's osmium, iridium, explosives, and 2 blazers. So wait, rods are over here. Osmium, iridium, explosive powder. Yay! A couple of blazer quartz. And oh right, we're also doing some more research. Frog eggs. We've got frog eggs. There we go. Some more frog eggs to toss out and about. Oh right, now we can go down and put make our new boots. Yay! And we're all set. Let's see here, how does this work? So it looks like I can pretty much get anywhere as long as I have some level of work to do. Alright. Oh, hello, pet kitty, or whatever, or critter, whatever you are. Hey, look, that's magnesium. That wasn't a critter. Look, another critter. Yeah. We should be able to do all of this. We're going to still need more oxygen, though. Hey, look, more critters to pet. Alright, what are we looking at in here? We've got those 3 critters. Looks like we've got... Oh, critter type 8. Species 2, species 1, species 4. I don't know what species 8 is. A rare larva? That sounds like an excuse for a new critter to be made. No? You're not going to let me get up there? Fine. Really? I made it just the perfect height that I can't get up there. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and check on the frogses. That. Both of those are going. Oh, right, hydration. Water. Thank you. How is food going? Yeah, I'll go with that then. Alright. Genetic traits. Right. Oh, we do have a bunch of 8 traits. Okay. Okay, let's go with an 8. Let's go with a light blue and then something for the underside. Oh, looks like we only have the black. Let's grab the skin pattern color. With that skin pattern, we'll do the variant. We don't have any size at the moment. Oh no, we've got size. We've got a size trait right there. Bioluminescence 7, I guess. Oh, we were looking. Oh, we can do that. Let's take out the 1 and put in the 4. I'm curious what the creature 8 is. It might be the hoppers that we've already got out there. We'll have to figure that out. Synthesize that. We'll go ahead and do that. We're still going to need a skin pattern. I'm going to take out the 1 and then put in, make it at least a 2. Alright. There we go. We've got fish eggs. Alright, and then these are 1500, so that's tier 4 and tier 3, 4 mute, 3 ferts, and we're going to need 6 of them. More of those. Can you make some tier 4 ferts? Thank you. There we go. Let's see about making some tier. Grab What's tier ones? 6. 4. 5. 6. There we go. That's an opening in the sky. Okay. Alright. Go. Now we can research those. Excellent. Flutterbys out here. I don't see any meteors. Here. Okay. What would it take to make one of the advanced butterfly farms? 2 bio-zeo. Should be able to get into there and get that. Wait. 2. What would it take to make the... Okay, you should be fine. Let's make some 3s. Yeah, that should be fine. Bio. Then we're going to need 2 cloth. Go. Then we can make a new. Oh, I grabbed 2. I grabbed 2 mutagen when I needed 2 fertilizer. Yeah, we seem pretty good there. Okay, we'll grab 2 larvas. Oh, geez, that's a lot of larvae. Okay, we'll pull out the bees. You're doing that, you're doing that. So you're making tier 2 food, which requires that we here have some bees. Just to deal with that for right now. All right. those are working on getting some more of that. I'm not too worried about most of that. Wait. Where's that, that, and that? Okay, yes, yes, and yes. So it reaches all the way down to there. And it definitely reaches the larva. You should definitely reach one, two, three, four hives. One, two, three, four. Okay, it reaches all four of those hives. So I need another crafter. Super alloy and 2 osmium. Ooh, the super alloy is probably going to be the issue, isn't it? Yes, it is. What super alloy do we got? Yeah, grab the 2 osmium. You're going to make tier 1 food, right? If you can reach common larva. There we go. Okay, good. And then as that goes, that goes. Excellent. All right. So that will use all of the common and uncommons for that. We can head this way. Let's look at some butterfly larvae here. Sure, we'll go ahead and toss these into the new. Extra butterflies. Thou shalt not send insects into orbit. Go. Search that. Excellent. We got those habitats. Oh, we've got more frogs. We can do more frog habitats. Wow. I hadn't planned on being able to do more frog habitats. Okay. 6 more frog habitats. It is. Frog habitats are fertilizer commons. fertilizer, comments, and water. Really? One, two, three, four, five, six. Make fertilizer. There you go. Grab some water. Make a section for tree frogs. How about that? What did I miss? I don't know. Fertilizer, water. Here. Extra beets. Yay! Plenty of critters. Genetic trait, white up top. Right, we got dander up through here. And the last two. All right, let's see how we're doing on advancing all of this. Yes, you can do more frag hybrid, but can you do plague of frogs? I'm pretty sure that is a plague of frogs happening right there. Okay, we're up to 322, so we've made in the first 20 minutes about 10%. Maybe 8%? I don't know. Got some Terra tokens and they're coming back. I think we're doing okay here. Oh, we can add the new critter in here. How are you doing? Good, you're full of that. We'll add you into there. Okay, it is one of those. My goodness, you're a big one. of those. Hello there, critter. Got another kinetic tree. We get it. Okay. I think that was one of the things we needed. So we've added 1, 2. Wait, no. Where is? Should be another critter nearby here. Oh, there's a box up here that I missed. How the heck did I miss a box? Oh, and it's got a blueprint on it. There, oh, there's the other one we missed. Let's go ahead and take a look at our blueprint. Decode a blueprint. No more blueprints to decode. Toss you into there. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let all of that meander on off to where it needs to go. Yep, looks good. So we are at 333. Love to have more oxygen. Oxygen is moving visibly. Everything is moving visibly except for pressure. Pressure's kind of slow. Let's see if we can look at our fuses. Wait a second. Bark. No. All those seeds, Lerma seeds. And more of those. Yeah, most of that is plants. Water that. Algae, phyla. Oh, fuses. Here we go. We've got 2 energy multipliers and a production multiplier. All right. Well. Right. Okay. That's fair enough. We have to come through all of this because of course it doesn't work. Right, we're leaving. Oh, right, I left the vehicle over there. And we'll leave that for a minute. That's the last of the research, I believe. Yeah, all of this is... I want to make sure I didn't miss anything in any of these divots. I don't see anything up top here either. That doesn't allow me to enter there. does that allow me to enter there? I can. Enter in here. They unleashed the cold here. Oh, I didn't check if I could, no, there is no disassembling these. Okay, so those are no disassembles. That leads to that. Yeah. Hydration level critical. Alright. There's nothing I can do with those. This way. Okay. Again, we're going to check through here. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Is all. There, all right. Now we're going to have the food. Yay! Ton of frogs happening. Already done all of this. Right. Been through all of the vehicle bays here, so right, that was there. So the other way would be up through. Yep, that's a barrel, not a chest. We've got all of the data sets collected. pretty sure we're done here. All of this was cleared out. Yeah. Out we go. Check up top. Wait, is this? Aha. Okay. Come back to that in a minute. So this comes back up here. Make sure the teleporter doesn't require. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. I oopsed it by that much. For all of that actually now I can do that to get picked up. Alright, fair enough. Heck with it. Start around this way again. Go. No. Then if we need those, they'll show up again. This way, and these get picked up. Good enough. Now I can ignore that. All right. Okay, here. Been up there. That's another place I could go and set up some more work. We have. There goes the siren past. Yeah, let me mute it for a moment. Let it go past. I actually stopped fairly close to here, so hopefully everyone is okay here. I don't think it stopped here, but I think it stopped one of the neighboring buildings. That's fine. All right. Got that happening. Yeah, let's go get a drink of water. Trying to just find any hidden things that we may have missed. Oh yeah. Yeah, we should get the new contraption up soon. Because we started it under where we've made at least a full Tetra terraforming unit. Terraforming unit. Something like that. Looks like there's a little path back here. Oh, looks like, okay. Red sky means there's nothing that way for us to see. Continue on that way at your own risk. we left before. You know what? Pick that up. Going this way until it red skies me. That's red sky that way. I want to get up on top of this ridge here, please. Thank you. I'm trying to get back to regular skies. Oh, looks like a second vehicle responding. Okay, again, stopping near where I'm at. I will probably check to see what's going on during my break. Three. Again, we got our transporter here. Right, that goes to there, and this is just a straight dead end. And everything down there is, I'm pretty sure I got all of this done. Got the red light, so that should mean that should mean that everything is looted in here. Yep. Super alloys when broken down. There's our extraction platform. That come down. Right, so that's the way that comes down. So we come down that way right here. And then out this way. This whole room should be empty. Yeah. non-deconstructible. Alright, so we're back here. Got it. Alright. Nothing for us to do there. Oh, alright. Back to base with us. Actually, this first break is going to be just about perfect timing. Because we should get back to base. Just about the time, or maybe even a little bit, actually not make it back to base in time for solar system screen. That's what we've been waiting for. And the interplanetary travel rocket. Missed a box here. Genetic traits. Give me your juicy, juicy genetic traits. No, not quite an hour, because I was long on the call. Heck with it. Up we go. Level low. We'll take care of that in just a moment. Yay. See what it takes to do. Oh, it's not one of these rockets. Okay. toss everything away. Everything will get put away just fine. Okay. So trade space, trade extraction platform. Okay, so fuse. Okay. Energy fuse multiplier. Fusion energy cell, which take to make the fusion energy cell. 3 pulsar quartz, 2 osmium, and an obsidian. Okay. To make a pulsar quartz. Okay, we can do that. Circuit board. You know what? Fine. Oh, interplanetary travel rocket. Oh, we need more of those. You know what? The teleporters aren't going to do us much good. Really? Up and over. So that's one, and we need 3 more. All right, let's take an osmium rod. Put that in there. We're going to need more osmium. Of each. there. Need and 3 methane. All right. So that's 6 pulsar quartz. 4 osmium. Right, which will be in the osmium box. And then 2 obsidian. The other, the other fuse here. I don't remember what the other things I needed were. Okay, so super osmium rod. Solar quasar. And osmium and super alloy. Oh, the other thing we need to make is the solar silicon and magnetar, right? Solar magnetar and silicon. Oh! Flawless. Into cloud. Oh! Ooh. Oh. Okay. Um. Oh, and a rocket. Got all the parts of the rocket except the engine. Silly, silly me. Alright. Right, and then we're gonna need one. Yep, we need one, and then one. Okay, so that's enough for a large, two large, and a door, right? Some water. Oof. Ooh, okay. You know what? You're going to go from titanium. You're fine. You're going to go from now. You're going to go to silicon. Ooh. Go with all of that. That's another door plus what we've got in there. Wait, if I take those with us. You know what? I'm going to risk it. Couple more Rimas. Fullness, Nola. Actually, let me go ahead and put the Nolas back. That'll give us some decent bits of that. So water, super alloy, fertilizer. Okay. If I can take the beam. And then we'll need, no, we may not be able to do that right away. fertilizer. And some extra water. Cookie and 5 more of those. That'll keep me on food for a while. And that is iron and silicon. So we'll grab an extra iron and silicon. So we can do that. And what does it take for these storages? 2 super out and 2 computer chips. I think I'm going to go on ahead and put the rest into water. I'm going to go to Prime. Now I've got all of my gear. So let's go ahead. So this is low power. Okay, that's a VeggieTube. Got it. Right. Okay, so no more blueprints to do the code. Alright, so with that said and done, I'm going to set up my base here. I need 1 more iron. Here. So we can now we'll have plenty of room for everything we're going to need. Yes. Yes. Okay, that refills all of that. We're going to start with the VeggieTube. we're going to put a seed in. Okay, I did miss a super alloy then. Okay, fair enough. Oops, wrong way. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to grab this, take all of that. Oh, we can't, okay, we can't disassemble that, that's fine. There's a mega dome. That's on Celia, which I don't think. Oh, mega dome, biodome. Mega dome. Oh, oh. Okay, we'll have to get stuff on that going then. All right. Bunch of stuff coming in here. Go ahead and hang out in here. Go. All right, we got all of that happening. All right, so we need to get, okay. Cobalt and aluminum. Okay, the supercrafter is going to require aluminum. Okay. Let's go grab some aluminum. There, I knew there was a check. Good. Is there another one of these? Or was it just a regular chest up this way? Just another chest. Alright. Right, we can also deconstruct a bunch of these to make our own. You know what? I'm going to drink a water and eat a food. And put a flower away, grab that food. Good enough. Let's go back around this way. Alright. Where's we at? Got one space on us. Let's grab. Hang on a second. I think that's my optometer. Hello? Hello? This is Theodore. Okay, I don't need a replacement at this time. Everything is working just fine. I've got, so, thank you though. You too. Bye. Yeah. Sorry about that. Had to let people know I'm fine on my medical supplies. I don't need a refresher right now. Alright. So this really will get us going. Let's go on ahead here. I should have brought power, is what I should have done, but I didn't do that. So let's go ahead and get started with some power. Yeah, this will work. We're going to need more magnesium. Hey, look, magnesium. I don't know if this is enough power to keep everything going or not. There we go. So that is enough power. Iron. Let's grab the iron here for a second. I am going to be doing a little bit of that will start to be our foundation. Right. Yeah, let's go grab. We're gonna need to work on. We're gonna start by doing a vegetube. We're gonna need ice and magnesium, so that shouldn't be too difficult. There's some magnesium. There's some ice. And for right now, that's growing us more food. I'll put you in there for a second. That'll get that started. All right. So, 2 silicon, a magnesium, and an aluminum. Aluminum, magnesium, right? Oh, and water. So we go with grab. There you go. We got that started. All right. Let's go ahead and see about getting some heat started. I did not. Okay, I didn't grab. Okay. All right. Let's go grab. What do we need for that? All right. Let's get an advanced crafter. Let's get some real crafting in here. So we're gonna need 3 aluminum, silicon, magnesium, and a titanium. So let's do sinful crafting here. Actually. power. Oh. Oh, that gave us nothing. Well, that was a mistake. All right. There is a spot over here. There it is. Beautiful. Plus that and that. All right. So I think with that we can make a good power reactor. I think. Let's see how much super alloy we have. Bingo. Okay, let's go ahead and put our power over. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about power for a bit. All right, let's set up our wall here. Okay, terraformation. Progress. We need another silicon. Go. Alright, so we got that, and that. What was out of that? For right now, we're gonna need more silicon. There we go, grab that. For right now, I'm just going to put you on the floor. Okay, there are no more blueprints to do, so fine. Bunch of animal food. What do I need for that? 2 super alloy and so we're gonna need 2 silicon. And an alloy. Oh, and we're gonna need to make a chip. And unless I've got one in here, I have a chip in here. Yay! Alright, let's go ahead and take care of stuff that is not strictly necessary for us at this exact moment. Stuff that is more necessary for us at this moment. All right. let's look at a water. Okay. Silicon, magnesium. Okay, so we need everything but titanium. We're also going to need. Silicon, titanium, magnesium. Oh, cobalt. Okay. Bunch of missiles coming down in on top of our heads. All right, we come here and. Right now. Oh, we can't build that yet. Shoot! We need more terraforming for that to work here. Gotcha. Go grab some iridium. Oh, there's like chests in here. I should grab two. Let me do the chests first. Iridium. Make some heaters. Come on. Inventory full. Okay. Back to the ranch. Silicon, titanium. Silicon. Titanium. Gotcha. Actually going to take that out of there and put it into there. What does it take to make another one of the flower generators? Two fertilizer and water. fertilizer yet. Oh well. There we go. Don't have any explosive powder yet. All right. Let's head into the ship. Actually, let's hit up these chests that we can grab quick and easy. Chest up top here, chest up there, get a chest over there. I dropped some frames? Ooh, I did. Looks like I dropped about 20 of them. Yeah, we can keep going back here for a minute. Aha. Looks like I can. Gonna make a little oxygen tent here. Fill up on O2. For right now. There we go. Yeah, that's all of that. That's full inventory out of there. Have a food there. Ooh, explosive powder. Oh, that's enough for us to make a decent heater. Let's head on over this way. Off we go to the wild blue yonder. Cool, cool. That. Let's go ahead and grab that. All right, let's go ahead and kind of necessary. And again, I don't think I can. Yeah, there's nothing left for us to do there. Um, vaguely useful. Yeah, we'll put that there for right now. Cloth. Let's make another rod. Oh! Okay, so that's 3 super alloys we would need with it. Currently have 2, so 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. We will go on ahead over here. And start our... There we go. Now we've got some heavy duty. Aluminums. Much of this iridium as we can. Grab iridium and aluminum. Got super alloys. Water. Ow. Dang it. Thought I'd hit the button for it. Cool. I've done that. And alright, so we got that happening there. Head on in over here. Let's head on back. Exchange shuttle. Okay, so there's our shuttle. I'm gonna go ahead and have a food. What is that? You know what? Go. Let's start with these. Okay, we're going to need some silicon. We're going of silicon. Go. Oxygen, heat, terraformation. Pressure's going up slowly. Good. Okay. Put that in there because our food will eventually run out. We'll take those out. So we're going to need super alloy. Gotcha. Alright, let's go hit up the super alloy cave. Let me make sure I have water on me. And we can have a second tier 4, tier 3 heater, tier 3 heater. Tier 4 heater. Yeah, that requires super alloy rods. Yeah, we're not going for the super alloy rods right now. Thank you very much. Okay, so there's our terraforming index going up really, really nicely. I could hit that one, but I want to get the super alloys out from up here. There we go. Oh. There we go. Base. We should make it no problem. Yeah. With tier 4 boots, yeah, this is rocking and rolling. Alright. There we go. Alright, let me go ahead and set up one more tier 4 heater. That will keep that mostly busy. Alright. So we've got 2 hours, and we've hit the new planet. We've gone back to Prime. And you know what? Right, good enough. Alright, let's look at the others we need. Electricity, we need an iron and a magnesium. Iron, no magnesium. How are we doing on power? Okay, we got tons of power. Alright. Let's see here. Next, we need a compass, which is... we need no more magnesium in a silicon. Alright. Magnesium. There we go. Now we're going to need the 2 aluminum. And then we're going to need the mapping. Oh, we need another iron. Excellent. Oops. That's my alarm going off. Messages, 2 iron, 2 silicon. Actually, while I'm here, in case of emergency, I should have an O2 on me. Oh, hydration level critical. I'll take a quick drink of that. Silicon, magnesium, iron, more silicon. There we go. There's our messages. Sentinel Corp, identity name, ownership unclaimed, all. Okay, so we got that happening. Um, Another microchip is going to require an osmium. I don't think we have any osmium yet. No, we do have osmium. We have an osmium right there. So we'll need two more and another silicon. But we need that for the chip. And then we'll need another silicon for the actual screen. Alright. We're going to get to the point of orbital information. Then we're going to need... Wait, we already have a biomass screen, right? So we just need that, which is... I don't think we have the... Oh, no, we do. So that... Oh, fair enough. There's our planetary screen. That tells us that Prime is moving along here. They're up to 6 Ti over there. And we've got our interplanetary exchange shuttle, which... Oh. Tier 2 engine circuit boards. Okay. So this wait, we got that at... Interesting. I hadn't thought that would be quite the way that would work. But we've unlocked it, so that's... Was that just one? It might have been at one. Alright. So with that done, let me go ahead and have a bite to eat. And... Yeah, that'll work for right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. I'm going to get up and stretch, walk around for a minute, grab a drink, and be right back as Dave runs some ads. Thank you all for being with me here today. I do appreciate you being here. I may not, chat directly too much with chat because I get distracted because gameplay and I don't want to mess up. Because the last thing I want to do is make a complete fool of myself in front of people, right? I mean, that would be crazy, come in here and mess up on something. Ugh. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to get up, stretch, and grab soda or maybe some tea. I don't know. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for your patience as I waffle between getting tea and soda and I end up on soda. Alright, so let's go ahead and start back up on the one. Alright, go ahead and grab that so we have keep our food supplies going. What would it take to make a miner? Super alloy rod. The iridium rod. Require more iridium. Okay, we can come back to that. We can slowly work our way up to it. What else do we need to go with that? Titanium. Okay, so we're going to go out grab some titanium or some iridium for an iridium rod, and then we're going to grab some titanium. Yeah, we're already up to 1,000,000 in here. That's more aluminum. I think we're okay on aluminum for right now. I'm going to stick more to the iridium. Actually, magnesium and silicon and titanium are also things we need. So we'll go with all of that. Now I'll go and clear out the cave here of. But we'll probably need cobalt in here soon anyway. Go grab that. Right. Yay! Okay. Iron. We got some iridium. Give me your juicy, juicy red glowy rocks. Okay, they're not really juicy. They are rocks after all. And, oh, yeah. Everything's going to melt really, really fast. Right, I can't really afford to come out here hunting for stuff quite yet. We can't definitely do more of that, but we can grab that and that. Super alloy rod. Do that. What does it take to make one of these? Just to make sure. has started to rain. Half of food, grab water. I'm going to drink once. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to start up our super alloy farming. So this answers the question, what would Planetcraft be like if you had everything unlocked from the start? Pretty much, except we don't have everything unlocked. We have the patterns for a bunch of things, but some things you can't use until the planet gets to a specific stage. Like, I can't really do the you are going to do super alloy. Yeah, okay. I have to wait on that for a minute. Right, that was the other thing I wanted to do. I need another titanium. Where has the titanium gone? There it is. What you can't. Oh, let me guess. You're gonna require that I actually build. I need a silicon. I need another iron. Actually, I need a couple more iron. Ooh, tier 7 backpack. Nice. Um, Developer O2. Go. Fair enough. All right. So for right now, put those there. That. We should be good. All right. That said and done. Go ahead and check out the top at least. Oh wait, no, there's a chest under here. There's a broken window there we can hop through. Ooh, there's a super alloy rod. Sweet. That gives me another miner. We need 3 more of the titanium, though. I haven't even really hit the Rex yet, which is where all of it is. Can you build a drone hub and vehicle bay? Yes, I can. I haven't yet, but I can. So we're going to need titanium. Let me grab those for a second. Next thing we're going to need... the only problem with the hub is that it requires us to have a fusion energy cell and some more chips. Not that those are incredibly difficult, but they're kind of annoying. There it is. That's another chip. Actually, we can leave those there. Grab that. Have a food. That. Titanium. That. Good enough. I'll head this on back over this way. Now we may get some water soon. Flooding out a bunch of places, but that's fine. Yeah, the only real problem with the drone hub is the chips and the fusion cell, which... what does it take to make the fusion cell? We're going to need 2 more osmium. We can't do right now. Alright. Now, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to make... Go. That will make that. And what does it take to make an auto crafter? Super alloy rod and some more osmium. Alright. Like super alloy rods are going to be our bane. Quite there yet. It's much later. That's a little bit later. Go ahead and put the food in there. Alright, can we make the water collector yet? Okay, iron, silicon, mag, okay, everything but... Might add super alloy. Okay. Right now. There we go. We have infinite water supply now. Alright. We've got infinite food supply. So food and water are clear now. We're going to need more super alloy. We've got some food. We've got some of that. We have that going. Got all of that set up. Let's go ahead and have a drink to celebrate and finish raiding the ship over here. I don't think we're up to the osmium cave yet. I don't think it will have unlocked yet, but I will check in a minute. Although that osmium right there might have been what we needed. Right? Wait, is that everything? Oh, right, this is a short ship. I should double check to make sure I got all of those. Yeah, okay, got those there, got those there. Hit that up. Grabbed all of that. Those have been grabbed. Okay. Okay, so this one is done. So that. More super alloy. There we go. Head this back over this way. This turns into allowing us another super alloy. Then we will grab another super alloy. Alright. Chips can go into there. Flowers and so forth. On the cloth there. That yet. Not quite enough there. That's just enough for another rod. That's unless I want to. No. Alright. What is an auto crafter tank? Super alloy rod. Okay. Right. Grab the iron. Right. Right. Go ahead and clear out under here while we're at it. There we go. That was not where I wanted that to go, but alright. Right. Good enough. There we go. Get some extra odds and ends in here. spit here. And up we go. I'm going to take out I don't think any of those unlock anything, right? Yeah. Oh, we need a osmium rod. We need that. We need 3 of those. Don't care. Like it might fit. Good enough. All right, let's look at our. Need 3 super alloys for that. More super alloys for that. That's going to take a lot. All right. Good enough for right now. Gosh, you look there. Wait, what does it take for the auto crafter? you're going to make iridium rods. And as that fills up, that'll turn them into iridium. Yay! Alright. Welcome back. We need super alloy. That's what we got in the way of super alloys. I didn't put the plant. I think I got a couple plants I'm going to need to drop off. Grab that with us, and we're going to need osmium. Yeah. Look, little water bucket right there. Gosh, you into there, those into there. 1, 2, 3. Toss you, put you into there. That's good. Grab an extra water. Grab a bite to eat. Let's head up here and get some yes, osmium. This will melt at 15. I think I can. Right, let's see if we can. There we go. Sweet. All right, so we've got that done. Grab a couple of things in here. This takes 1 to fill. I can use that to get more stuff done. Let me go. back to base. Hey, Ari, how you doing? Planet grafting is nice. We were actually started on the moon, and now we're on the prime planet, and then we're eventually going to, I think, do Humble, and then there's a whole new planet to find. We've got, yeah. We have unlocked planetary travel. We've unlocked the point where we can go from Selena to other places. So, that's a thing. Actually, we'll keep that there. Let me... go to my garbage dump down here. Yep. Alright. Let me look at what it takes to make the drone hub. Osmium and super alloy. We'll have those soon enough. Titanium. We need the osmium rod. We don't have any osmium. Okay, we don't. Okay, we're gonna need to grab some more osmium. Message received. Riley, find special food. And maybe space wrecks. Food when you meet the correct standards. Message. Help, and then Riley. That's message intercepted, and those are old. Poseidon, that's Icarus. Alright, so that's a lot of those messages. Alright, we're going to have to do... Super alloys. Dang it. So, with that done... Can we super alloy again? Yeah, we can. This will be all flowers. for right now. Yeah, we're gonna need a launch. We're gonna need to build a new launch extraction platform, which we would need energy makers. So we're gonna need to get a trade platform or find an energy place here. Let's head up to the water's starting to fill in down here. Should probably go ahead and grab all of make sure I don't miss any of the, because once this fills with water down here, it's going to be a pain to find chests. So we'll go ahead and check the low ground here. Oh. Oh. Seems okay. Another chest. There we go. There's another chest. Have the food. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's head on back. Yes, there you can do map rockets and so forth. I just don't have any. Oh. Oh, yeah, I do have full map awareness because I've done all of the rockets. So, yeah. See my little base right here. We're currently working at lakes. What's I doing? Oh, right. We're coming over here. Okay. Find a couple magnesium. Get things start. Well, at least get a starting of an organization going on. Oh right. Oh right. We've also got that to worry. I don't think we have. We've got green. We don't have yellow or purple yet. All right. those down as decorations. Water. Still not enough for that. All right. Let's go grab the osmium from up here, see how that did it. So we will grab all of that. I think I need the sulfur yet, but we'll grab a couple. And we'll hop in here. This is all done. Pretty sure we had this side over here to do. Food, water, just out of curiosity, I don't think there's, nope, okay. Let's bring all of this back to main base. I didn't think the map rockets would carry over between the planets, but I guess if we have mapping rockets floating around the area, we could probably map other places. Well, I guess it's a... Alright, okay, so we're going to make an osmium rod. That don't have the tier 2 engine. Oh. 3 titanium. Right. Okay. That's another miner. All right. Okay, we can start with a vehicle station. Okay, we need 3. Okay, we don't have 3 more, but we have 2 more, so that's close enough for that. We'll need that. And then 3 super alloy. Nope. Let's go ahead and clear out this junk here. Matches up to that. We've got a rocket platform here. There we go. All right. One more titanium. That's 2 more of those. Let's grab there it is. Rest of stuff in there. That's right. That was takes care of that. Grab some super alloy and then Oh no, that's I remember that. Okay, that yeah, that's. About to say, is that a new wreck up there? It's like going, no, I think that wreck was there before. Yeah, it's blocked by a bunch of debris. So we're gonna cut through here. Now it's not going to be really close to the. Oh, that's enough. Okay, we're going to need to get some more power in here. It's fine. I'm going to check these caves here for crystals. Yes! We can reach into here and get all of this pulsar quartz and get ourselves a second reactor. I know, low power. That. I'll come back for that for right now. We don't really need this. Magnetar. What we need is the Blazar quartz. Blazar quartz, not the Blazar, solar quartz, the yellow ones. That's what I was looking for. I think I needed one yellow quartz, and I've got to rush back. Bunch of those. Okay, we'll grab that. We'll get a second. Fuse cartridge. I'm going to use that just so I can pick up the engine that we needed for something. Good enough for right now. Right. I wanted to go this way. Yes. Eat that. Grab that. Super alloy. I'm going to head just straight back to main base. Doing the rush back to base, so anytime you want to do that, I'm just headed back right now to put in a new power generator. I'm going to put in the generator and take my break, mostly just to stretch for a minute. Go. How close are we to another one? We need 3 more pulsar quartz. Do we have 3 more pulsar quartz? We have 3 more pulsar quartz. Oh, we might need that for other things. Alright. another one of those. So I needed an engine. That's the extraction platform. That's a trade rock. Oh, we need a uranium and 3 circuits. There we go. There we go. There's our space trade rocket. We need we're going to need an energy fuse. So we're going to launch that to bring us an energy fuse. And I'm going to go ahead and save and stretch. I'll be right back. Hey, there we go. Feel much better now. So we're back and ready to rock and roll. Let's go ahead and that hydration level low. Drinky. That. Well, actually, no. That can turn into another osmium rod. Right. There's an osmium rod. Those can go away. And then I need... Well, that's 2 more miners, isn't it? I just need 2 more super alloy. Right? Oh, it's not super alloy. It's titanium. Which we need... Take the food and water out of there and that. We'll put that in there. Take you out of there. What does it take for that? Alright, we'll grab 2 more chips. Oh, we're going to need 1 more super alloy. Alright. We'll go ahead and put food in there. Full food in there. That is more flowers. We'll take out the seeds. Put seeds in there. Let's see here. Seeds. Survival. Flowers. Right. So what we need is titanium, is basically what it's telling me. Gotcha. That, a circuit board. Radium rod. And then the fuse and that. Do that. What's your ETA time back? Yeah, about 6 more minutes. All right. Oh, right. I didn't put all the water away. There we go. Done with that one, so let's check for rods. Right, we need titanium. what does it take for the drone hub? Drone hub required. Okay, let's get the drone. If we start with the drone hub, that'll cost some I think I'm going to go with the drone hub. Aluminum. That is growth multiplier. Stick around here. Alright, what do we have currently mining? We've got what would it take to do it? Yeah. 3 weeks of not being Tucker. It's not fair. Not fair, I say. Alright, let's go ahead and do another. No, we don't want you. We want you. Then you can do that. Then we can. Oh, we need. Okay, we need to slow this rally. We're gonna need iron. There's like a wreck in here with a bunch of boxes. There should be plenty of iron. Oh crap, we're into the super alloy rod. Alright, good enough. That's working that, that's working that, and we'll that, and we will need a sulfur. Which actually I can do over near here, can't I? Yeah, we can do a sulfur over here. You as sulfur for right now, just to get sulfur going. Drinky, drinky. No, really, drinky, drinky. Thank you. Alright, let's look at what we got here. Right, we need to start working on... that engines, that fuse, survival, flowers, fuses will go over into here as well. Just go ahead and get this all set up. I'm an idiot. I didn't want to delete that. Let's try put that back now. Go. Try the trade rocket again. I don't think it will fit, but we'll give it a college try. Oh. It will fit that way. Color me impressed. All right. And then the drone hub. Need a super alloy rod. Magnesium. Oh, right, that is just pure magnesium, or pure sulfur. It doesn't do waste products. Six, 2, 2. Oh, right, that was the other thing I needed. I hate making choices like this. Definitely drone hub. Oh, super alloy rod. That's the reason I was doing that. Come back for the Alright. Let's look at pulsar quartz, see how many we've got. We've got 4. We need 5 for what we're working on. Oh no, we've got 5. Oh, but then I won't have enough. I need power more than I need that. I need the super alloy to make that. Shoot. Alright, we're headed up this way to get super alloy. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, because the sky is blue and it's yeah, whatever. So yeah, we're gonna need more super alloy rods, more super alloy. That. Head back. We're okay on uranium, so I won't have to head up to those for a while. But we can go ahead and get a third power state, or third station going. And we'll go ahead and grab it. Right. Uranium, aren't we? Right, because we needed it for there. So to get another one of those is going to take 3 more. All right, we can deal with that. Okay, yeah, we can do with that. Fuse. Let's go get some uranium. This, I think, mostly has plant seeds and so forth. So yeah. All right. This is here. Check uranium. Alright, we can pick up some more pulsar quartz. We're going to need that for more I forgot to upgrade my backpack. That was the other thing I needed. Yep. Can't get through that way. Just fine. Can't get through that way. So keep heading on. All right. This can be turned in jet engines. And that way I think that's the correct angle. Yes. Doom, 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 doom. In we go. I'm gonna toss you in there for a second. Oh. Fine. Grab all of that. Oh, I don't have a way to break down at the moment, do I? I didn't bring any selenium with me. If that would have been smart, I would have grabbed a handful of selenium. At least enough to make the automatic breakdown. Yay for not dying! I am very skilled at not dying. I've managed it my entire life. Alright. Alright, so we got that. Alright, what does it take to make these? Osmium and obsidian. Alright, well, let's go ahead and put... that in there at least. We need... Alright, let's go grab some osmium. That's up there. Yeah, the backpack upgrade I need to do. I have to get the osmium for that. Oh, Quartzcraft Station. We'll speed track the quartz here. Or the osmium there. All right. Go, and then the backpack. Oh, that just needed the... I don't remember which color it was with that, but I need 3 of those as well. Oh, and the cosmic crystal. Now 6 across. So it went from 5 by... Okay. Fine. Good there? I think we're good there. That, because we didn't need the green. Alright. Alright, let's check this new crafting station. Quartz. Oh! Okay. Titanium. We're going to need silicon. Quartz. iron. And there we go. What did it take? Oh, I can make... Okay. Fuse cartridge. Oh. Insect multipliers. Growth multipliers. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and put you there. All right. Huh, okay. Super alloy microchip. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take all of this out and just actually I'm gonna keep aluminum over here. Right, we are going to need to put the food back, which is going to require the food maker and the fertilizer. For right now, all right. All right. How are we doing on? We have a super alloy rod. Zeolite. I want to do it this way. Food level critical. Alright, well. I can't. Okay. Cannot teleport between planets. It was worth a shot. All right. I'm going to go ahead and take all of that out for now. You know what? I'm going to toss those in there. They're not survival, but they're good enough for right now. Oh, water can come out of there. Those can go into there. Let's go ahead and grab the zeolite out of there as well. Drinky. All right. I'm gonna need fertilizer. Fertilizer's gonna take algae. Let's go find some magnesium. Silicon. Now, I think it's just a matter of distance with the being unable to teleport between planets. Let's go check out the these over here. Okay, we can grab all of that. Don't think we can do. Oh, we can do an autocraft. Oh, wait, no, we can't do an autocrafter there. All right, oh, good enough. We got a bunch of. Oh. Yeah, I will gladly grab that. Grab the autocrafter for that. Yep. Oh, we need engines and right. Right, we need ferts. We can do seeds that require more water and lermas. Grab. Go. At least get us some plants and tier 3s. Oh. I don't think we could do tier 3s yet. Okay, but okay. That going, flowers. Right, that's pretty mad into survival for right now. Grab the water while we're at it. Alright. Okay, we're starting to get plants in now. Oxygen is going up. Heat is... pressure... We could use more oxygen. Alright, what does it take for more of these? Silicon, magnesium, aluminum. Alright. And then water. Oh, it's 2 silicon. Alright, let's go find some silicon. It's 2 silicon, not 2 aluminum. Alrighty. Alright, grab some more flowers. Next best seed is probably the one. Yep. All right. All right. So that gives us oxygen going up nicely. Biomass is not going up very much because we just got the seeds there. We're going to need the large algae, which is going to take fertilizer. So, all right, let's look at what we can do with a... Okay, we need 2 bacteria. The instructions for alloys. Silicon to magnesium. We're going to need another silicon. Alright, we've got a deconstructor now. Let me go ahead and grab... Okay, how many... How much bioplastic do I need? Really only have the one I only have the one bioplastic. Alright, what's it gonna take to make the B? Okay. I need a, I need, right? Wrong. I want you to. Right? Right. There we go. This lets us do a bacteria sample, which goes with the other bacteria sample. We need more water. Add another algae, another bacteria. All right. Right. Or do I want to do it this way? I can't do it that way because it hits something over that way. So do it this way. And this is, okay, and that takes care of getting us some more plant growth. Drinky. All right. Let me think here for a second. Let's put the fertilizer. Oh, right. I need the. What does it take to make the 2 mushrooms? Ugh. Okay. What does it take to make another? Another fertilizer. And then another super alloy. Which requires another silicon. Grab magnesium while we're here. 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Let's make that, and then I was making another tier 2. Honestly, I'm going to make... We're going to need a mushroom seed. There we go. For right now. That looks okay for right now. We get more mushrooms in a bit. That let us do more of that. All right. So let's look at what we've got going. Oxygen-wise, we are doing 2,000 parts per quadrillion per second. Heat, we're doing picokelvin. Again, 2K picokelvin. We could use more pressure. We could use more biomass, but biomass is going to take a while because we just basically got started with 11 grams per second on plants. As we work on all of those. Mostly coming out of here and here. Yeah, that should work for right now. I think with a nice clear sky, we've cleared out that wreck. We've done a pretty good job on the wreck up there. I think about the only other thing we can really work on now is, do we have the energy multiplier still, or did we use that? We did not. Okay, so if we use that, Young Frankenstein, sauteed in a nice butter sauce. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, keep them in the dark. Food full of... Oh, never mind. Actually, we can do that. We need a chip. And then we need rods, red and green. And then we need that. Right? And that's our extraction platform. I want it to be low like this, but I want it. Is it? No? Alright. Alright. So that's that rocket up. And then to do another... Yeah, we're going to need to do more fusions, so we're going to have to set up a... we're going to have to set up some sort of three of those, 3 chips. What does it take to make? That requires iron. That's super alloy and explosive powder. Let me make 3 explosive powder. And then super alloy, we'll have to head up there, and then we will welcome to the world, same as the old world. Hail, hail, the world's all here. Okay, sorry. Okay, we're gonna hit up super alloy up here. Yeah, and I'm actually going to do a nice and easy end because I think in about 20 minutes they're going to start playing Young Frankenstein downstairs. I believe today is the day for Young Frankenstein. Frankenstein! Oh, sorry. There we go. Okay, so with these, we can come back and we will have... Oh! Yeah, we're going to do an easy finish. Usually I would hang out over at Single Steps, but Young Frankenstein with my neighbors is on the menu tonight, so... Franks and beans. Grab those, and we'll grab those. We'll head back. And that. And we can at least get 3 drones going. And that looks good to me. All right. Stop dancing and let me drink. We'll enjoy some real food and grab an extra water and save and exit to main menu, and we'll bring up our exit screen. Thank you again all for being here. Young Frankenstein. Frau Blukert. I'm sorry. So many great lines there. A couple of people asked if we could do some old Mel Brooks, and fortunately, I was outvoted. I wanted to do Blazing Saddles again, but just because of how incredibly ludicrous it is. But we're still doing Mel Brooks, so I can't complain too much. Anyway, thank you all for being with me today. I will be back on Sunday. I'm going to see about arranging with Family for the Coast next week. So I would do my Thursday schedule and should be back by Sunday. But I might not do a week from Sunday. I will be back this Sunday, but the Sunday after that I might be a little bit... I might not make it back from the coast. Just because of... in case of horrible things happening. But anyway... yeah, I will be back Sunday. and then do the whole Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday again. Depending on how things go, I may start streaming Sunday through Thursday as a everyday thing, seeing how things work out on Monday with scheduling with that goes. Yeah. Yeah, so next Thursday night I will probably hit Greyhound out to the coast, spend Friday and Saturday with them, since other people are not going to be there for the D&D game next Friday anyway. They're not going to be there this Friday anyway because people are on vacation. Yeah, I will catch you all later. I hope you all have a great night. Hopefully soon. It depends on how things work out. And that way I won't have a day. I'll just pump out 5 days a week, get back into that loop, and then have Friday and Saturday for myself. And I will catch you all later. I hope you all have a great night. Many safe journeys in the future, and may you find all of the rocks to fill up all of your quantum storages. Have a great night, all.